Did anything happen? Did anything happen? The stars rest in silence.
Hello. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hello. Ah. Hello.
Did anything happen?
Live chat here does not work on the other one. Lemon. That was it.
Oh.
Okay, game. Fuck.
Did anything happen?
Guess not then. Hello, Val. Varion, but I can. I hope I can call you Val. And I'm not very good with my pronunciation. I mean, just give me a couple seconds. I've been stream on Twitch a lot, but not stream on YouTube for a long time. So hello, Val. Varion, but I can. Hope I can call you Val. Not very good with my pronunciation. I mean, just give me a couple seconds. I've been stream on Twitch a lot, but not stream on YouTube for a long time.
Did anything happen?
Oh wait. This is fine. Okay, thank you. 1 second. I need to like somehow put chat on my phone. So I wish I can do this off stream, but for some reason I don't know how. So it's not showing me the stream I was on right now though. Why? Why are you not showing me the one that I'm on stream right now? Video live viewer. Not the one that I'm currently on for some reason.
Did anything happen?
Oh, it's so annoying. No, not that. Okay, comment, content, analyzing, community. Yeah, I know. You don't have to explain to me with that, but why is YouTube Studio didn't have like stream? YouTube stream Studio line now is not from YouTube. Music.
Did anything happen?
Good. Okay. I guess I have to open my stream then on my phone then. That's so weird for to have to do that. Don't care about the recap. Channel and lie. Okay. Well, stream. Chat here. This can do for now. All right. 2.0. Let's get on that. I'm not have a very good PC for like stream Wuwa, so excuse me for all the stutters from time to time. So like what the title say, I quit the game 1 year ago due to rage quitting because of the gacha. So what happened was
Understood.
was
I am here to serve your
I'm a free to play account, not 100%. So I have not spent a single money into Wuwa, and in 2.3 or 2.4, I not remember correctly. Shopkeeper is up, I get her weapon. So that's awesome. Next thing is Phoebe. Uh, Phoebe and then Shopkeeper. I'm really not have a good memory about it. I also get Phoebe and her weapon. So by the time Johnny dropped, I was running very low on gadget currency. What's worse is that when I try to pull for Zani, I failed the 50-50 and it's run far into Lin Yang, which is the cost of my account. He been popping up in the fail 50-50 a lot. Him and Verena, like I'm not even funny. Verena or C3. Excuse me. So because I failed 50-50, the next 50-50 the next pity I got Johnny C1 to copy and 10 Pro. So sure I got what I lost, but because of that I basically lose 80 Pro for her, and by the time I was working on the weapon, it's only like 24 hours left before the banner end, and I still missing like 20 Pro for the hit the pity of the weapon. So, and then the anniversary stream on, they saw the list of the tractor, and I was like, okay, I getting burned out so much due to try to catch up with the banner, which is very not a good mental to like for a free-to-play player for poor for go for poor for every single banner. So Lupa drop. I don't have any single pull left for her, and because of that, since I failed Zani 50-50, I mean I have not pulled the weapon for Zani. I just like go insane and get the Lupa weapon and then quit the game after that. Like that's the whole story of what happened. So yeah. Now we return because my friend been bugging me about get back to Wuwa for a whole year. Funny enough, like she been like bugging me about it for the whole year. So now I'm decided to go back because I kind of miss the game, to be honest. At a fellow free to play, I just limit myself to a few tractor each reason. Yeah, I know what you mean, but was like I love Johnny. No, hold on. Uh, Phoebe is like a very poor to be honest. Like I know she good, I know she right. It's just that I don't really necessarily need to pull for her, but like I was like, well, just give me and let's give a try and see if I get it her or not. I did get her like below with the pity, but still that is very not a like very bad damage to pull for her. Johnny, well, everyone loves Johnny, including me, so can complain about that. Soulkeeper is like a meta build, meta for every team setup, so this cannot skip. So because of that, I was completely burnt out with the poor, with the banner chaser. So I was like, okay, I gonna take a break, and I didn't even expect the break to be like 1 year. So okay, here we are, back to the game. Oh god, the city. Yeah, every time I go to the city, it's gonna like load and like this. Even though my PC is fine, I even like upgrade my PC to my driver from HDD to SSD. It still have a problem of try to load in. I see. You have a good team of Spectral, which is kind of very funny when you mentioned that. So before this story, this reason, right? Spectral was a very strong team for to do everything until this reason dropped, because every single dungeon and monster in this region is like strong against Spectral, and I was like, I'm calling that bullshit to the depth. Because why are you specifically make a reason that's so strong against Spectral? It feels like they target me. The person just like pour every single resource in my account to build a Spectral team. So that also one of the reasons kind of pisses me off to the point take a break of the game. For gameplay isn't for Johnny. Oh yeah, that also the reason why I kind of like pull for Phoebe, because after like read some leak about Zani, I heard that Phoebe is a very good synergy for Johnny, so I was like, okay, might well build a whole Spectral team.
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds.
Hold on, I think the game is not very loud, so let me increase the audio a little bit. Let's see. That should be good enough, I guess.
The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming.
I need to double check something to see if there anything that I not closed. Okay.
But she is still an echo.
First, use Flume to apply Spectral Phaser. Use A and then Johnny stack up above and then Phaser. I know the rotation of my team. I've been used this team ever since for Phoebe release, so yeah.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
Since I quit the game for a year, I only faintly remember the whole story. So it scared me. I was like a bit quiet when not comment on what happened on the stream right now. Because I need to refresh my memory a little bit.
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest.
God, I love Lupa for actor in this.
But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosis' frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and
Yeah,
receive the lioness's blessing.
I do like faintly remember that we on a shot of Caterpillar and why she was missing, and the claw was leading to her, and in the midst of looking for her, we need some guy to the area with John Lupa, since she know the play, and Lupa offer a deal. If we help her win the tournament, she will help us find look around the whole area to find clue about Cantabria. So that is basically the very simple, short version of the chapter that I remember. Other than that, I don't remember the detail.
Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosis' side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time.
Okay, the reason called Septinon.
But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
Okay, I need to say something about my account now. Ever since I decided to return and play, this account will focus only the story, mission, and the event. I will not pull for every single new chapter will coming up next year. At least not every single banner, only the banner that I might interested on. Right now, I'm nearly at 6k gachapo, not currency, and I want to avoid spending recklessly on banner that I might not need, no matter how meta they are.
What is it? Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue.
Alright, let's go.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, oh, all thanks to you.
Free as a bird.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? With me!
God, the lag. Just because it's not like loading properly right now. Like everything that have not been low is will like make the game lag a little bit.
Face me, coward!
All yours.
Sentinel protector.
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Same. I'm gonna go for Cantaria next class, then wait and see. Yeah. Oh.
You are from my homeland. What?
That girl just now, that was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathea, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathea arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Threnodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Threnodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple.
Well, okay. I don't remember much, but for saying that Threnodian was never established, able to establish the influence here, it's kind of not correct from what I remember, because when we was here, there are like some trait of the Threnodian in the area.
The Threnodian controls the mind of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Threnodian's corruption. Krylova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale."
When I read out like the game, I almost thought and pulled for Floria, because I also was excited for her banner to drop back then, but due to I'm run out currency, I just quit. But yeah, even though I love her, I don't want to pull for her at the moment, because she is what is it called again? Well, that team element, and I don't have a single character that can support her full element.
In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Threnodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathea's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Threnodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathea is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Threnodian's influence? Was Frolova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Okay, hold on. From the sideline, we know that something is wrong with Lupa, and she is under some influence. Her decision in the arena. So, let's just tell her the truth.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Threnodians' work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes, living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior.
Hello,
Just as you trust me.
SKN 7017. I just called you skin for best, since that is basically a word for SKN. Hi, welcome to the stream. This is the first time I stream on YouTube for a very long time, so excuse me if there are anywhere any scope that happened on stream.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold.
Hey, last day. Alright. Wait, how did you know I'm streaming? Because right. This car. Okay. Hi. It's been a while since we talked last time.
I'll trust my own judgment to guide it where it must go.
Let me go wrap it real quickly. How are you doing, by the way?
I hear cowering prey.
Yes, I want to give myself full rest before starting approaching anyone again, so hold on. Glad I did. Yeah, I like feel like you need to like some time to alone, so that's also the reason why I didn't like contact you for a very long time. But so glad to see you back.
Blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
I don't know. Would like touching them is a good idea due to the foreign influence on our fallen hero, and like they say earlier, every weapon here carry the fallen warrior D and visit. So touching them kind of did not sound like a good idea, but okay. Track out your hand, your fingertip brush against the rust, still a deep, solemn voice from the spear shaft. To the endless battle and the surge of the dark tide, keen and warm was lost, all softness and love fade away. All that remained in his eye was the sight of the white flower blooming across the barren field. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed at his skull was cast under the Texas skull weight. Stretch out your hand, your fingers. Okay. No one knew why she brought the battle. She was solved the battlefield, only escaped another. She set her goal torn away from the honor blind her, and turned her back to the proud house that suckled her, reject the eye that followed her. This sounds like a blue part for some reason. This silence is my victory, she laughed, drawn into the dark tide. I'm done right. After the tumor removal, I slowly recover from spending much of my time swapping between bed and my laptop, but my condition is good as ever. I'm ready to get back to work, and my internal return addition is reserved again. Good for you, but not good for you for the return to ER. I now officially hate that game, and I will not play that game again.
Oh,
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit discords. He died in that cursed tide. His strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back.
I don't know. Like every time that tends to
In this
show up,
land,
it's just scared the living
intense
shit out of me.
emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes. So, she holds sway over their weapons.
Maybe I'm being negative here, but for something represent a fallen hero, no matter who they are, can be a bit like skeptic, because not all heroes have a good intention. So okay, I broke my vocal cord last night more than with my teammate, which is what internal return are. I'm now just want my peace. Like even if I sometimes want to play competitive game, but not with internal return. That game is just a meta tracing game now, and I don't enjoy it anymore. Even with the new collab skin that they are about to release, after watching the trailer for the skin, I just say fuck them. They can do whatever they want. I'm not gonna drag back just because those skin is released. Since the quality of the skin is ass. why I say this quality skin is ass. Why I say the skin in the collab is ass. One, they do not represent the character. Two, they do not have a nail animation. They only have a fact, which is not worth the money that for the skin. Three, the quality is suck. Like, I hate that internal return spend so much money in tournament and balancing the game. Why they still release new skin, but the quality of the skin is so bad that I don't feel like I'm gonna enjoy it. Two, the engine of the game is so bad for a game in their caliber. Even the game is like very tournamenty. The optimize of the game is suck. It's not just the Guilty Gear skin is lacking gear. It's also that it not like I said, it's not represent the collab character very well, especially with Arya. I was expecting the collab skin will have a special voice actor, since it's not Arya's hair. It's not like a track. Arya in a different skin, and a different custom is a new character, but there are no new voice lines, and the collab skin for Arya, I don't remember her name, but she is a metalhead. She is a rock metal character. So when I watched the trailer and listen to her Arya voice, I was like, what is this? Why the quality is this of the collab skin is just look like a normal epic skin? There are nothing chain. It's just a visual chain, effect chain. No voice line, no animation, no finishing. Like, if you're gonna like do a first collab skin, do your best. This feels fucking lazy. Sorry, cousin. I tend to cuss when I piss, but yeah.
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I know. Like, in other game, collab skin, collab character or collab skin was supposed to be high quality.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
So, it's not just like represent the game itself, but also represent the the game or the material that they collab from. So the game can draw out more like player base from the collab side of thing. This did not feel like I am a Guilty Gear player or a Guilty Gear follower. I probably not gonna feel interested in the game. What I say is this.
It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Dragoon, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs pain.
more tacit discord. Just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mina. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blade appears as well as tacit discords.
Glory is upon us! With me to victory! Die, evil! Ah! Together we howl! Ah!
God, I love Lupa. I wish I would come back when Lupa
Tide
banner
of
drop.
light.
Rerun, I mean.
Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Hero Ren, gather the trickery collect of the hero shard to char the hero legacy armor. When the armor is charred, aim for the mechanic and then press the highlight button to don the power. Don the hero legacy armor to accept the powerful Ren skill. Okay. Let's see. Helmet. Body. And helmet again. Interesting mechanic. I mean, puzzle solving mechanic.
What's that sound? Come!
Whoops, accidentally skipped that.
Lupa? This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Okay.
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge, you've stolen the Sentinel's access too!
Contender Mia?
It's the Threnodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do. Read the script.
Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
I say the good part for me to great on. This right, this amazing.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the Dark Tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory.
Oh god, that that's kind of fuck. Hold on, shit. I'm not good with like remember stuff. So, it this like doing intertwined story timeline reality shit. I'm gonna lose it. She's right.
The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so now we are in fiction. We're in the story world. Got it.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, Long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe she will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Oh, must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet her and see how she does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Garcia. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monster's doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimon mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Right, wait for sorry. The story was drawn to the close. Catathera can feel the world around her shipping, the building, the statue, and even the land started cracked like a damn paper. But no longer matter. She had uncovered a clue that pointed to the one responsible and was headed toward the playboy. With more precious member looking here, she was prepared for the coming battle. As for the rest, Catathera had no doubt that May wouldn't handle it. She would her soul, and she believed in her completely. At the story near its close, Catathera set up to hunt down the playboy who behind all. Alright.
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving.
So the
to protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby.
Okay, so the goal here is just
activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
You done? Thank you. So the goal is to make that start to like switch the position and bring the saw down. Okay. May a flaw written you, Lupa from the Silver House. Leeway retreating gladiator spear, happy hunting.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
One more. Oh, wow. Okay.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby. Winds of the wild.
Oh. Kill.
I hear cowering prey.
Ow.
Meaningless move. That's some attack. Try that again. All or nothing. Together we howl! I'll end you! Time to fight!
Ow.
Into the spotlight!
God, I just love the power so much.
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Wait, can I go from here? I think I can go from here, right? Yeah. Nice.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You are absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin, and I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
You do not like that guy, like, at
So
all.
Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
I'll end you! All or nothing!
Oh, I didn't notice when she activates her passive, her armor is like gone. Okay. What? Okay, even though like Lupa is running fast right now, I still really miss if Phoebe
I
speed
hear
run.
cowering prey.
Into the spotlight!
Ow.
That's some attack.
Face me, coward! Ooh, now is the second half. Triumph at the spear tip! Yes! Together we howl! Hey!
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. The irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within. In my previous match, I slipped and left an...
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest,
I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Christophoru. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Again, I do not like this guy.
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
This experimental unit was only a prototype. The true finished product must lie deeper within the waterway. Like the other side, more tracks have been scrubbed clean. All you can do here is speculate on the fractureless goal to measure the frequency data of the material content within the device. It seems like they will investigate a particular property of the material. Okay. Okay. I keep like thinking there are a chest around here and like try to look for it, but in reality there are none. Maybe. Probably.
I hear cowering prey.
Into the spotlight! With me! With me! To victory! Please, Bill! Glory is upon us! A shame. With me! Time to fight! Together we howl! The fight is on! Die, evil!
Yeah, like the first time I saw him in the main story, I'm already don't like him. Like at first I thought he's just a random dude, but the moment I saw the red claw, I was like, fuck, he is from the Prejudice. And the fact that he was helping me by something in the main story before, I already don't like him. The bastard's into something. Okay, where's the bell? Oh, here.
Still lingering near. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
Ah, you do not.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
What, like, okay, what, what fucked up about Halton?
Viburnum.
Shut.
The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
Okay. What fucked up about the Halton is that not only they raise the dead, using them for their own game, and then on top of that, use another person's life for their own game, just to destroy the whole continent and revive something evil. Okay.
Winds of the wild. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. And the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but she treats everyone the same. She didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, she chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you The arrogance! Thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Oh god, it's loading time. Fuck. Game? Hello? Okay.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. I believe in you, warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was warned. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia Kotarend with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. With me!
nothing more than a scream between life and death.
A shame.
Pray to me!
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this light burn in all its fury! To me, there is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
There is something no one can take from me. All the bruises I have just believe it's a solution to my doubts and deepest fears. Glory's not all about winning, but blazing to be last minute.
It's real! Both of you are safe!
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Ah, phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Ugh. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
What happened while I was out?
เราไม่ใช่หนาว
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Wait, what? Huh? Let's start with Katerina first.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed, and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks. A limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the dark tide upon Septimont. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires 2 key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa. I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Apart from the playwright, I also encountered 2 other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Surely they must be Frolova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must prepare for whatever plans they have. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Threnodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the dark tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. My death. Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Veil of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it. I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cardathia didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing. Cardathia saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories.
Okay, hold on. What kind of interesting, like, is like how the scenario work, and how probably I'm not understand the Blade Bright power. So assuming that the Blade Bright able to remove Lupa role and replace Lupa with Mia. So it's like instead of like Lupa doing whatever she was planned and had to do in that 3 day, Mia is the one doing it, and Lupa just like become a nobody in that timeline of the story, in the scenario, and due to there are no role, quote unquote role for Lupa, she lost her memory and her like identity. So and then over time she vanished is what I understand here. But in this other story, Cardathia show up and able to like guide Lupa somewhat until she disappear and give her a mission to find Rover, and then the story reset again. That is when we show up in here. Show up here. I forgot the name again. But we show up here and start a new story. And then at the end of that, we send Lupa back to another different story, which is start again when she have not lost her role yet. Go fight the underground lab and fight Lady of the Sea. So because of that, everything broke, and assumingly all this timeline in the scenario happened at the same time, not in order, because we know Cantahera is shown up here. That's why we follow up. In the reality, it's not that long. It's like a couple days. And then Cantahera show up here within 3 days while looking for what let's try to discover what happened here in 3 days. In the meantime, Lupa was going to the tournament and win the tournament, but also happened in 3 days. But since the Blade Bride messed with this met with the whole thing by creating the scenario, all of that happened in 3 days at the same time in different timeline within the scenario. That's so fucking confusing for a second there, but okay.
We wandered the abandoned city of Septimon and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos.
What interesting to me is that, well, not really, because like it's like a multiverse when one scenario happened, lead ran to a new timeline. So assumingly like this, the Presidents plan to use have a deal with the lady of the in charge of the Sephiroth to revive the Lady of the Sea, which is Mia, by finding her body, right? And then to able to call out the what is it called again? Fuck, I forgot the name. Call that thing out. They need to repeat the history when Mia died and bring forth the dark tide because of it. So they need someone to win the tournament, and by doing that, they ask the lady in charge of the Sephiroth to bring in Lupa, even though she betrayed. Like fuck, that's also very confusing. But yeah, I kind like get a grip of it. By making Lupa win the tournament, it will create the same situation happened many years ago when Mia did win. And by that, corrupt Lupa by the Blade Bride rewind the story and replay Lupa with Mia again to bring forth the dark tide.
Yet in the end,
Fuck.
my role was claimed by the Threnodian.
Yes, just like
Body
that.
disappeared before Cartathea's eyes, but before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing. Many years ago, Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodian's control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodian's essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened. The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance with the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tidy there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Where? Oh, here. Oh, okay.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes?
Yes.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
Huh?
It seems
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Jesus, chill. Can I get rid that for a second? That I didn't even click anything. You feel a faint frequency of snap, of sharp cold when it very quickly it touched your hand, but not before the point toward the distant destination in the Septimont.
The secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
Nah, I'm good. Let's continue.
Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
travel through a silver veil above the
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
shining path the stars
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here.
obsidian sea. Griffins call,
It's beautiful.
banners
Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Chapter 6 done. Okay, something with Rover got upgrade.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, let's do the companion quest because it feels like it's a follow up there. Companion story. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Where is it? It's just literally say companion quest. What happened there? Hello? Oh, okay. I guess this then.
You've come, warrior.
Uh-oh.
Are you drinking?
Just wheat juice.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm. My forte gave me the tail. But it seems my nose is keener than most. It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. 4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Just like one of those stories, with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat? Ha! That suits you well. To move forward without the burden of a lofty vow is a lighter path, Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance.
Hold on, try to get a scream sock here. Oh fuck, come on. I had this. Let me check really quickly. Yes, that worked. Got the cream sauce. Nice.
I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
Okay. So let's where's this? This is back of the okay, some like for right? Okay, hold on. There are so many things right now. I'm regret that I quit the game early, so now I have to deal with so many things now at once. God, Jesus, Christ.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you're here. The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago. I mean, Leviathan's essence. The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies. Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival. That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore. Bloombearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high-priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal. Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The Shorekeeper is in the error cell. You can go there to speak with her.
Yay, go mid Y. I mean Wi-Fi. I mean, well, you know.
You have come.
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message. Yes, the source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do...
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my captain.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day. All day! I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me? I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... Last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it. We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss! Didn't see you there. I know new, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely hearts. But, whoa, this one is a big problem. The voices won't stop pouring in. Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting yow's so hot I could fry an egg on it. Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
What is that?
A city. Submerged underwater. But it looks like it's been completely destroyed.
The world's flipped. Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
There's so much thing to do. I know I should continue the main story, but I just worry that something is side story related to the main story, so I have to go to check it out first. Fuck.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rest. Feel like
I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now. Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me. There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm... That city looks just like my hometown. The one swallowed by the lament. I sensed a familiar frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
I can't force my way into the...
Great, you're here. As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown Sonarosphere. Some Bloombearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference. The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the Sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Hey, boss. You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal. The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this scenario of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises. Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate. Clear as day.
Yeah, look fine. It's fine.
Huh, I smell something special.
How long have I been streaming, by the way? 2 hours, 30 minutes. Hey Rio. Yes, Wuwa. Oh shit, fuck. Do not look chat when there are time limit to run. Have you do enjoy the story so far? Yes, I do. I'm happy that I came back.
Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining 1 minute, 41 seconds.
Oh god, stop lagging.
Look for the evacuation route indicated by the flag. Personnel carrying weapons or supplies proceed through the...
How are you doing, by the way?
Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately. Repeat. Initiate emergency...
Oh, wait. I think I skipped something. Shit. Why am I here first? Fuck. I was gonna land to do this later. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing this first then. So, the original plan was doing 2.4, the 2.0 story to the finish, to the latest, to catch up the 3.0 about the release, and then do the G-Star story later. I did not know this. We can just jump right to this, but I guess okay.
Abby. Abby? The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors? Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of this scenario? The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here.
Okay. I mean, I think I'm still doing on like somewhat right order because from the beginning they say that the whole data from of this like include this is from the Leviathan data. So this happened at the Lupa story, or at least it was. I guess. Since I'm already here, my well just know it because it's like.
I should look around first.
Why do I only have help?
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop? What is this place? This is downtown Honami. I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame, I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today. Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it? Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Art.
Oh, hi. Do you need something? Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you? This is Honami. It's really nice. Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway. People like to walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs. Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology? You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, I'll... Wait, am I fading? But why? I just want to go home.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help? Huh? What just happened? What do you mean? We've only just met.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault! I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey! What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer, while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt, but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago. I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life. My time. Does any of it mean anything?
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead. Cross the footbridge, and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground. When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived. The
Hey.
coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami Pod team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
What's that sound? I'll go
Indeed.
check it out. These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that a box? Must be the supplies mentioned before.
Okay, so this is a whole new different thing too. Okay.
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place? This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, an abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
Leave it to me. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Use the lemon with slow collapse your resonate and their resistance against the corruption soul state as stability. Decrease when attacked by the destructive influence by the lemon residue is all stable and slot will terminate and all your items will be lost. Are we gonna play something similar to not Soul Like but Soul Like?
Watch out. You're the one from before. This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized, they become harder to handle. Get down!
The wicked will face the lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
You said the lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes. It's like a pair of scissors, slicing Hanami City into hopeless broken pieces. Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Okay, can you like just pick it up and drink like a normal person? Bruh.
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment.
Kisa, over here! Over here!
Drop the supplies and follow it. The next slice is almost here. I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Feel like a completely different game.
Steady breathing. No signs of irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonaro. So why did she save me this time? And even you're injured.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies.
I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with me.
Oh god, I hope we are not gonna go to the route of Honkai's
We've
impact.
arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow. Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard. You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves. Chisa's so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person. Then you can handle the introductions. Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul. New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute. And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious, an ordinary student. Sorry again. Things were chaotic when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain, but now I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this. Can I ask how you ended up here?
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids. Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the Morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower, but its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoru. But don't worry, you're safe here. This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte. The location is ideal, and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together. Inside this Sonoru, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them. That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
What do you think about
For the past 2 months,
what
I've
do you
lived through
think?
countless repeats of the lament.
What do you mean by the
Time and
star
space
rail?
kept getting
No,
sliced up
not the
and
star rail,
rearranged.
but more
What
like
you
the
see
Honkai's
chaos is the
impact.
result.
Hold on. What I mean by that is like they try to do something like a separate story in a separate thing, and then to be continue the story forward in the future. But maybe I'm wrong. It's just that the whole vibe here feels so different from the main story.
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over.
But probably because the whole city make me feel like that. But so yeah, probably not.
I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner. And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was like, for a second, I was not gonna let me use the chat though. But, well, I don't know personally have issue with them doing that, but I think you caught up guard because the complete new era is gonna be like that in the 3.0. Also, since it's the new region. Yeah, like I know, but in like at least in Renacita, you still feel a bit familiar. Why? I mean, but in Honami, I don't know. It's feel different, like different vibe. So when first come to Renacita, is still feel like I'm in a same game, but here it feel completely different game. Like I feel like I'm like a different game. Just wait until the Cyberpunk collab. Okay. Hold on.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides, ideal for monitoring movement. When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter. No, not at first. I brought most of it in myself over the past 2 months. I didn't focus on decorations. Durable and low power, that's what mattered. Like that coffee machine over there. It was half broken, but the inner heating pipe still worked. I modified it. Good for a cup of coffee now at least. Also rearranged the power grid. Added voltage regulator stabilizers. It may be cobbled together, but it's stronger. Should be able to handle a sudden blackout now. Oh, sorry. Rambled on there. You might not be interested in such things. Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Because of its location. When I first found it, yes, it's always just been the two of us. But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying to messages. But once they begin to notice something's wrong, their consciousness begins to crumble. Seconds later, they're gone.
Interesting.
That's why I don't say anything. I pretend they're just ordinary citizens. They never remember me anyway. Sometimes I help them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy stall. Not for any reason. Just because I'm there. I don't like watching them disappear like that. It's unsettling. Like they were never real to begin with. Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me? Well, after I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Namipon appeared. It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts. It's an interesting creature. And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am. If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Namipon will be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up. Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me? I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot.
What interest? Okay, maybe I'm not thinking correctly, but she just say that she cut this area of the club, so everything here safe from the club. Maybe because I was a bit confused when she mentioned that the whole Sonari loop itself. So when they say loop, it definitely mean that everything inside will return to the original beginning. But yet somehow this coffee did not change, and she able to like gather supply and store it here. But maybe because she able to cut this area of the loop and not make it like reset itself. Could be that.
It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me. Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to. Do you have any other questions? Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter? That's because I am a Namipon. We're all the same Namipon, you know? Just shaped a little differently by people's wishes. But deep down, we're all one and the same.
Oh yeah, you have 2 days to do the event for the limited time reward, so it's good you doing this now though. Yeah, actually in the morning I was gonna like do Monster Hunter Y, but Lin say I should run the stories to catch up with 3.0. I was like, yep, good point. And yeah, I'm gonna play Wuwa for the rest of the day. Also skip where we missed today because I don't think there are anything I want to do at the moment. I'm already like stocked back up stuff inside the game already, like med poison powder that I always use, so I don't have to worry about it. The energy is capped at 500, so I can just not log in for 1 day, so it's fine.
So, how about a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special? Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
I see.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for 2 sweethearts.
I read the I watched a video and read the description in the new cosmetic banner. It say that you not if you're not pour in the banner and the banner run out, or the pour that you have not used will transfer back to the original banner. So if you want, you can not pour in that banner and use the pour in the original instead to get the cosmetic there. If you lucky enough.
Affirmative cleaner even lets slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in flower bed this morning. Meanwhile, the Get A Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history. And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass.
Yep, good luck with that then.
Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
Okay.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this. It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime. So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Upon your exploration of the Honami city, select the different upon allow you to cast parent support skill while exploring. Where Nami pack increase your maximum stability of the Honami. Different Nanipon attack the specific sticker set. I would call it the sticker at the spell effect. Okay. God, this okay. A lot of time to remember.
An old clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time flowed strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
Someone you knew. Was she also from the outside and got pulled into this Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do. She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Her wristwatch? Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into this Sonoro wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then, why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds, unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help. Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough, and I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the Lament's source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see, and the more dangerous it gets. But she went alone, left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
And then?
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not. My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the Lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the Lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
So, you collect them with this bottle?
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the Lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think... it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here. And that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Then let's move.
Can I go? Never mind. I was gonna say, can I go to the second floor? But that's not.
Ginga Street, a good place. Hello, old friend.
You know this place well.
Mm-hmm, that's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there, used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me. That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Just some old friends.
Chisa, the passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
You hear it too? Desperate voices, crying for help. The voices are growing louder. Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, it's like someone has a replay button in their head. It's uncomfortable, heavy in the head, tight in the chest, like someone's squeezing you from the inside. But hold on a little longer. It passes quickly. Excised in a breath.
Interesting.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people. How about a bit farther ahead? Follow this road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides.
This is very fun to play though.
You could find
Yeah,
all
I can say
sorts
that.
of
C is
treasures.
similar to Lupa. Not similar in terms of scale, but I mean in terms of like speed. Ew. I'm gonna go back to the game late, so I didn't get her. But oh well, whatever.
Might as well
It's
make
fine.
use of it.
Who's there?
Why is Fucker member here?
How did they get it?
Connection 7.
They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing. I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
Like what? That's something like teleport tower.
This way, over here. That's it. I'm counting on you again.
To pieces. Threads converge. Structural collapse.
The number of passive discords is increasing.
Namipon said there are lots of longings.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. It must have gathered the most lingering frequencies.
These monsters, they're acting the same way as before. When they become destroyed, they go berserk. Keep your guard up. And what's causing it in the first place?
It's hard to say. Whatever it, but I have a gas rover. That thing. It's rejecting outsiders. It's using the passive discourse as blades, driving them into a frenzy to slaughter anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
Wanna hear something funny? He sounds more similar to how is it again? But you look at her and you still feel like she's tall for some reason compared to the other one.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation. But something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders? When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Did you hear that?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious. If we don't get him out, he won't make it.
Is it the lament?
Slicing has started. Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends. Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now. We need to get out of here immediately. Jesus. Hold on to him. And hold on to me.
I like it so far. Like what from what I say, I like it so far.
Wow! Didn't expect to see you again so soon. Huh? You came back real quick this time. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a Gold Star Sales Barra. Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds. Oh, but this one's the best fast acting med I've got. Should start working soon. Oh, A piece of cake.
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm all right. I thought you'd be sent straight to the safe house, but my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby, so I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh? No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger. Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You do save my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
Just focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said we'd watch TV together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday. The day before. I don't know. Remember that the sky was grey. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already? No. I still haven't.
Well, like she said earlier, the moment they realize that they are stuck, well, quote unquote stuck, they will reset.
Good evening. Want to try this? I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste. Ever since Honami fell under his lament, food here became part of the remnant energy. Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself. I don't want to go numb. I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air. I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to. You feel the same, right? goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it. No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down. The more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
The Fraxidus? You mean the ones in red we ran into just now? So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends. So there are other normal people in the city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here. Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
Red cicada? Okay, new information.
And they've been running experiments here. I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think they must have discovered something. Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling. We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us. Our current priority is... We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into this Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there. But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridaglow, no lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night. Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit. But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest? Your breakfast, please enjoy.
Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today. So, Chisa went out scavenging for supplies. We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up.
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas? Wonderful! This way, if you please.
Okay, I'm gonna take probably 30-minute break to get some lunch. I just noted now it's like 3 p.m. Haven't eaten anything since the morning, so be right back. Let's see, text.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy?
Oh, who's a good boy? May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Hmm. May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? Hmm. Oh.
May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. 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 Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? May thy love endure forever, never ceasing.
Okay, I'm back. But still finish my food in my mouth, but I'm back. Oh wow, late. I go cook at the morning and now it's already night.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm all with forward we go.
Thank you. I thought I'm gonna took like 30 minutes to cook my
morning.
food.
I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
But I after like go around the kitchen and check, I remember that yesterday there are still some leftover rice in the rice cooker. So all I need is just like warm up my food and then done, which is very nice.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean. For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place. But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you, all of you. Well now, are you ready to go?
Again, we're going again. Okay, that's good.
Here we are.
You will have to go into the tent to get stopped multiple times though. Ah.
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
At first, when I thought it's gonna be like a normal exploration, like the whole city will be an area, but this is fine.
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Who's there?
Ahem, sharp as a tack, you two. Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up, young folks. This district is full of secrets. I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day? Mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Super detective team? And hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Irid glow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
By Jove, my instincts were right! They are up to something shady!
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices. Is that a research report?
Objective to expand existing sonar sphere and identify a weak point in the spectral prism barrel to contain the residual lamin energy and establish control over the sonora. Progress to phase 20 and risk this role capture efficiency by increased by 4.60%. Small amount like residual crystal detected confirmed as lamin residue. Static field collapse at the 11 minutes and 20 seconds. Anomalous spatial rip form coil to contain until content unit failed due to meltdown. Status assessment lamin frequency in this period divided by 4.23% from the baseline. Current content protocol is insufficient to support continued experiment. Remark: the observed further order reset within the sonoro are likely influenced by the by the lamin residual power.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing sonorosphere. Could that really be their goal? This is absurd. If the Sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace. Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in the other test sites.
That's right! There's another one close by!
Let's see.
By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
Oh, what the hell was that? So good thing about the event stuff is that you can do most of it from just doing stuff here in from time you do the expedition.
Another
Okay,
report.
I'm not
just as we expected.
Not fully understand it, but let's just let me see. Okay, so same thing. Small confirmed lamin residues, level and aiming it. Human auto unit damage, lamin fashion, by light, container method is about experiment.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but
different data.
So they've been running the same experiment repeatedly with different results each time. But why are they both labeled as number 20?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend. Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika. This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back, to see if there's anything we missed. Thank you for accompanying me.
Your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after. I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing, but most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
That stash in the corner? They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then, she went back to retrieve them, one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes. Just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
They want to know the sky looked like broken practice class. 3 p.m. and 49 minutes. I will never forget this number. It's just 1 minute before the observation was complete. The dark web suddenly tore open from the device informed me, said that the stream of data caused the scream. My boat was just hold on. My boost was still stuck in the lab floor, but my upper body has already been pulled into the train chaotic storm. That's what the beginning. Now I find myself in the city I don't recognize. Just have survived the bizarre lament. It's slide to the building. People space everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, or maybe think beyond that. To my eye, can't quite make sense of anymore. My fortress is sealed, something that might be considered a way to resist the pass of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormality in the city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not gonna sit here and wait to the end. Day 7, cloudy. It's what above my head can still call weather. When I woke up and checked my glass, I noticed something else. Moss had been starting to roll beneath the glass. This is the fracture, and for it itself seemed trapped in some kind of temporal loop. The time moved forward and backward within the fixed strength. But oddly enough, the plan does seem to bow by its reset. The moss should have been able to roll between the gear unless time inflow normally here. It eroded rust and sparming that should not even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this chain unreasonable roll. It makes me realize this city isn't beyond saving. There are a way out. A pen simple. Leave a small blot of ink in the paper. There one thing I still can let go of. That grip. In my burned memory is still shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But I can't figure out what caused it or how to stop it. There's no way to guarantee that it won't open again. And it is someone else could get dragged in, however, time against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Day 136 of normal pressure. It this content pressure in my ear cow as thought. Among the supplies, Gisa walked back today with a can of orange label prints with production they long past. But that hardly matter anymore. Their so-called food are just a compressed remnant of energy. Gisa gave me a can to me. She sat up the side with a piece of spring steel. She savagely slid it into a curved blade, using her forte turn it to a new weapon. Watching her accidentally caught another day, she was sitting just like this, halfway through organized supply on the sofa, when she turned and asked me what is my forte really was. I saw her a small amber, the one contained in a perverse memory of the first time we worked together at this home base. The light was dim. She was repaired in a weapon, and I was taking note of the abnormality in the city time flow. It was rare, peaceful night, as long as we could ignore the fact that we're still trapped in the city, sealed up from the outside world. To her against the erect occasion of the man, I once tried to learn Chisha practice skill. I once tried to learn Chisha practice skill, but I failed. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special way to leave a marking. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Thin is every bit is a scrap of metal, and as a blade that never missed. Pen spear to the page, leave a blob of ink. And I know she truly meant it. The city drank in lament, it riddled with danger. And yet she always held herself toward to save everyone else. She thinks I have not noted how much she burned herself out. The know her body running at the edge of the collapse, but I've done the calculation many times. I know exactly how long she had before she caused the breaking point. The only good thing is that this scenario seems to start time and her condition. But I can let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back to the Black Saw, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. I bring her back no matter the cost. Oh, so Sumika is a Black Saw member. So the reason why they are the Covenant is lit to Black Saw is because that. And the other Covenant probably is here in this. Day 159, sunny, rare, clear day. Today Jesus told me that she found a new spot that we could serve a old space of cafe. From the low terrain on the second floor, you can see the beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long since I seen her this excited and feel like we are one step closer to breaking the loop. And in fact, we are making progress. The hand right sharp slightly. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unravel this endless Morbius loop lies at the heart of the city, the Neo Tower. It is the center of the lament, the original, and most importantly, the point that light calls us to the outside world. If we able to reach the top, perhaps we will able to contact the people at the back at the Black Saw. Perhaps that the way out of this scenario. I mean, the moss have already crept past the gear of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I have not replayed it. It reminds me of time and that's something that could keep foot through for us until reaches the truth. I will head for the heart of the Neo Tower tomorrow morning. Time here is clay. Then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us home.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source, inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonaro project.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, Passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Who's Abby? I see. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said, but this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this. I can feel it too. Don't worry. I'll do my best, so please get some rest for those who care about you.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
They really try to sell Chisa, huh? This is the... I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers. See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky, one that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eye, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day. The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like...
Alright.
Interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime, and was always curious about those special worlds. I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling, but most of the time, they couldn't answer, even when they did. we never had much to say. After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too. In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers. I can't say we're very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little. I really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me. When I first fell into this city, you knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help.
So, you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place, beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open, and from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
Which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
The Chris! Ow.
Passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates!
Wait, hold on. Oh, so we do able to move around? What's this? Ah, okay.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out. To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger? Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city.
It's finally opened up for us. Let's go! So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light arid glow crystals in their reports. Might be lament residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
Oh, look, a shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber.
A handwriting noted in rust. I should be around noon. I reached the first floor of Neon Tower. Rubble from the building is scattered and floating around like a scattered kaleidoscope. Some spray even stuck into my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting, but my body getting colder. It turned out I was right. Neither this crystal or the entire city are slowly drying the body heat of anyone who does belong here. I need to keep moving and I have to find the right path to the top fast.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
It's been 4 hours since I entered the town. Nearly half of the time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My was almost entirely covered by moss. It spread so quickly. There's no down out inside the town. Flow different from the outside. No, the entire city of Honami is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my tea, but they body cake, the balloon, the flower from my upcoming of a ceremony, and the lab coat that I first wore when I joined the Black Saw. It's what happiness surreal was like dream, but I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took up my protective glove and ran my finger across the corner of the surface, tried to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like a vein of living creature waiting way here. At its her hand is holding the brain start to shake. Or maybe it's the warmth that warm was the hallucination born out of being cold. My mind is sleep, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be easy path, so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone to willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me!
Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Look at those chairs.
They're covered in irid glow crystals too. Sumika's notes must be hidden underneath.
The handwritten is this star yet forced for fished out into the page, and the fragment of time. I didn't expect the with my entire lay out like this. Lay out in this play, honestly, is a good lie. The repeat caution and blurring of my scent have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hand of my watch have stopped at last. Cast in the moss hole, but that's okay. I achieved my goal at the count of trying. I finally map out every correct path. I know I probably won't make to the top though. It does matter. Even if I don't see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted to lay down the clear road so the who come at them can walk across my bone and reach the light. That is enough for me.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things? Are those people from the Black Shores? Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounds like the space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one out? Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it. Rover, Namipon, take my...
Okay, Chisa. Huh?
Maze of Blue.
Space has just been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies, just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something.
That side causes a level 4 form of the power dishes from incinero-crystalline level 3 dark that surpass level 3 a lot of the threshold due to the filter of no containment unit. The containment unit overload triggered the localized space-temporal fracture. The lament capture intercept the frequency of the unknown origin. If Sinistro analyze complete preliminary region of the original Laroi. Free one is good fail. Sinjo dissipating level personnel evacuate immediately.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
What is this? Is it running to the very heart of the lament?
That was trippy. Ooh, fancy.
Chisa. Is she inside that space now?
Another space sliced apart by the lament. They're not here.
Is she the transfer student? Why is she wearing that? Creepy.
What are you doing, Kuchiba-chisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchiba-chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor task field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 20 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be late to
Tacit
work.
marks take over, they turn into tacit feelings.
Again, these voices.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? You know something off about her. She's thinking the train is that state. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Let's just move to another city.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I've had enough. This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Chisa! Thank you so much!
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa? I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for
saving you. That isn't right. I
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa.
We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course! Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
Know why, but this can so derail very quickly.
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be needed. Could you really give that up?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Turn around and hold my hand!
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry. I've installed
If
an
you start
overclocking
feeling
detector in your
overclocking
collar.
symptoms,
If
then you
anything
should
goes
tell me.
wrong, we'll know immediately.
You've always seen you as someone we can really
There's
count
nothing
on.
to be afraid of.
You should believe in yourself more too.
Just enjoy every moment.
Since we ended
Huh. Okay.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kachiba Chisa.
There you are! So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
I'll go with you.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort?
You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want. It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have. You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet. We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see. Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Lisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for these passes. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap me.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back. Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then,
it's time to send it back. Structure point locked. Dismantle! Tether snap! This ends here! Connection 7. Flicker into form. A pivotal
home now.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming.
If I could climb the endless
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Just glad you're back.
Just glad you're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
What a lovely ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in tea-saw, and the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone. And Nanibon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts. Hey! No snatching. No snatching! Ah, passengers, you're back.
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
It just, took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
Nothing. I'm just glad you're back. There's something I need to finish. But
always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
My overclocking symptoms are... They're not fully resolved. Inside this Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of... Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends, researchers.
She said you are literally talk to a person of your friend boss.
Huh? Come to the Black Shores with me. To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So, now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
Okay.
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honam.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonoro was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And...
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
And done. The story is... I'm not... Hey, it's bad. It's 7 out of 10, I guess. Okay, so what now? What I'm doing now?
Passing through the rift didn't feel
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa? Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving... Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily.
This Sonora's size.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Hi.
Judgment time.
I do need you guys for... Well... Wait, is that Okay, just randomly run into a rare pop. Oh. Wait, I can fly the whole time, bro.
Ah, Rover. Perfect. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift. Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis. She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her Rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me, yes? Got it. She's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone. She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back. You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may...
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere, like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside, but it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going. The good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get it. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my... Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerosol, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my... I could apply for a field investigation? You can, but be careful.
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me? I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should. I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended, strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist. Despite being trapped here for months, no more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my record. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago. Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing. Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms?
Why are people
I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside. Yep, you've read my mind. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong?
Didn't have time to get informed.
Remember that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time.
Start toss. Okay.
No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed. Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahairoi region.
Lahairoi region. Oh wait, something. Fuck, something in the letter that mentioned Lahairoi. It's got a censor and well redacted there. So Lahairoi region. So.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators, a metropolis of science and research. Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more. I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up. I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before. Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry, I'm using weird analogy. That fountain over there, it's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame. There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrunna once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahairoi, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful. Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will. When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again. Thank you, Senpai. They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories. This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to. I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you. We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote. It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other. But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you. Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much. Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
What are we holding, by the way?
You're right. We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on. There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas. Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchibachisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home. I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party? Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Fuck. Okay, at least there's some work.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? Is there something else you'd like to know? Are you worried about me? I'm not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But when we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency. It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head back? Is there something else you'd like to know? I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from all I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around? Is there something else you'd like to know? The ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequency. One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence. It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Come on then.
Alright, time to do the event since I don't have like a lot of time left. Original plan was just rush the story to prep for 3.0, but come on. Oh, I'm kidding. I do need the catch-up point.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. Don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namiko and I are just making finishing touches to the party. Welcome aboard, Abby.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say,
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
What's with the fight?
wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy. You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Broke up
Would
and
you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
The place is starting to turn into a party now.
Is something wrong with your friend?
no idea.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
Ooh, fancy.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparation. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Ah, yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
Eh.
What's this? Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
Yeah.
Did you say cute? I guess just leave it like this then.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
That is a little bit empty, but alright. I'm still not able to go. But technically, it's not like it look like. Can you go up? Yeah, okay. Oh, new stuff. Well, the clock's supposed to be like that. Okay, I guess. Yeah.
As if. I told ya. There's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubble gum. But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it, though. All right, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the...
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashol Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
There are some awkwardness there.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out.
Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework. That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time. There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat? Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Thank you, is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
Okay. Wait, when you say talk to everyone, you mean who?
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky. Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world. A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice dango?
Oh, not bad actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami-pon by its smell. Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this dango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear. It's all right. I rather think of it as a novelty. Now then, Rover, Chisa. The Black Shores has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended. As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roy, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
The reason why warm phenomena of the Lala Roy that is still presently anything that happens is somewhat in the Salin Caparin? pattern, I mean.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roi. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the academy?
Oh, you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble coming. Uh-oh.
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores.
Oh no.
So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed. A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Arid glow that triggers overclocking. And TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover. If I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been? Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
Eval, as in
defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
Jesus Christ. Of all people can come, why she have to become over?
We have a special guest with us today. Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal, Alto. Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lily Landings? It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap the first time they've done something like this. After Brent, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. It was bye-bye scalpers! Brent offered free tickets to all the fans. Well, it sounds awfully like Brent did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So,
So this radio can receive signals from outside.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. Plus, that...
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
In this Hanami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
I see.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger. Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not, Chisa? Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
I don't know why, but this is so short.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? It was the surprise we prepared. And now the city is free from its sorrows. Time isn't stuck anymore. That was a little epilogue after the real ending. And a happy one. Anything you'd like to know, passenger? Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole crossing. But you and Chisa gathered everyone's strength and turned that big scary Then you curled up here in the cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first. Oops, guess you got me there. Anything you'd like to know, passenger? Good morning, Rover.
feels like we're back to our adventuring days in Honami. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets. Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested? That one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something is pulling them out.
Is that... Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling? How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger. We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roi region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Lahai Roi is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roi?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Okay.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we have invited our guest.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
Oh, ho, ho, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
Kachiba? Indah?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home.
Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it. Like I did with Neon Tower.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Chisa.
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible, should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy. It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective. Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do. Now, we wait. And then, we get through this together.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Okay.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back? You did. I'm right next to you, but I don't think I heard anything. Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cap?
I don't think I was imagining.
Okay, let's check the events in, let's see. Wait, hold on. What event is about to end again? This one? This one is just combat event. This one. And then that is kinda, this is don't matter. This is just skin. Oh, actually this. Oh dear god, there are so many things to do though. Okay, let's start one by one first. So yeah, let's do this first. Switch map, go to the back saw. Travel. Damn, you really do that?
Free as a bird.
The ancient time the ship and my another port. What happened with my dream? Why can I not? Okay, that's odd. Okay. I have not played the hint, so I don't know what I'm gonna do in here. This is gonna be a troublesome. It is just skip. Okay, weird. I'm not complaining though. I'm happy for it to like pass since I do not have a lot of time left. Need to finish as much as I can on Sunday because in weekday I kind of busy. Next. Alright, and took this on someone like me don't know how it. I used to run again, living a life fell and now I finally managed to save the job to the agency. I got fired, I've been clumsy. I used to start my family from worry. I pretend to go to work every day, but I didn't want to roll like a vacant. This song reminds me of when I was kids, when I was still 9 and brave. So I want to prove myself. I thought I could help people like rid the monster in the underground tree, but it took everything in me just to lure it this far. But I couldn't take another step forward because I didn't have the courage to face it. What kind of fool I am? I think I could be a hero of justice. I'm long past that age now. Your life's not a failure. At least you still have the courage to hold this sword, didn't you? You come this far just with justice in your heart. Can you believe take this hero so do what I couldn't and finish up with the monster? Request accepted, I will take care of it for you. You guys got me emotional, but wait, in the first place. Careful passenger, I can see something danger ahead. How bad can it be? Yeah, it's fine.
Approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Judgment time. Purify.
No problem. All yours. Efficiency above all.
Well done, the underworld trainer finally sees some pay for now. Where's that young man? At the end of it, he vanished with a smile on his face. Perhaps none he ever had not been vain. Oh, and he found a moment he left you a message for you. What you say made me realize that the problem in my life I no different from other. I just try to live each day at the best we can. I still have friends I trust and have family who care for me. I think it's time for me to go home. Okay, so there are some souls still have regret stay here. Good God that I have an SSD now, so loading time is 10 times faster than before.
Free as a bird.
Oh, so this whole thing is like somewhat a hint of what's gonna come. Okay, alright, I see what it doing now. Right. Bro, just like try up to the detail. No, like chat.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Silence! Together we stand! Oh, answer me! Path is arduous. Let's go!
My hand is so stiff. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well.
Dark forces approach.
Hi.
Beyond together we stand.
Hi. Right on top. Oh, right. Hi, teacher. That interesting. Okay, so that everything done. Now this one. Oh, hello. Can you get away so I can do my stuff?
Answer me!
Do I really need to leave it? Okay. Three. Go have some. Last one done. Not sure I can finish it in 3 days, but let's see.
Let's move.
Okay, I really don't like how the team, like...
Fine.
Exile in a breath. Dismantle. Click. Cutting through the numbers. Obstruction. Eye of embattlement. Let's converge. A miscalculation. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Oh! Okay, so there are actually a whole map now. Bruh. Alright then.
These pests again.
That's a bit much, but okay.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Can I at least like switch the thing?
Target confirmed. Maintain
Thank God.
pace. Let's move. Observe the surroundings. Move with caution.
Efficiency, above all.
Dark forces, we must be careful now. This isn't good. Passenger, sailor.
Flicker into form.
Break apart.
Dismantle. Crush. Down to the let's converge. This ends here. Connection 7. Flicker into form.
Có gì ăn đó hả? Cũng được, cũng được. Hả? Nhiều quá chị. Thôi được rồi.
Obstruction.
Together we stand. Free as a bird. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength.
Wow, that was fantastic.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. The path is arduous. In the name of Imperator. Huh? Dismantle it. Break apart.
Not pick up any time for the phone book delay.
We must be careful now. This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert.
In the name of Imperator. Dark forces approach. Just together we stand. Answer me.
So how do I return? Say that I can find a phone booth, but so far I have not seen a single one.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Purify! Path is arduous.
Lifeline blocked. Exile in a breath. Connection severed. To pieces.
Huh. Oh, there, that one.
Together we stand.
This isn't good. Passenger, sailor.
Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Deviation corrected.
Wow.
Okay, this is nice. That book. Guys. And
Which little corner shall we forward we go? New mysteries await. Are you ready? Back safe and sound. One more piece in the back safe and sound. One more piece in the puzzle. Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to forward we go. 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 Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
I'm gonna take a shower